How's it going, Red? Also, congrats on being first. Thanks, Danielle, for the drink more water. Appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I'll drink that water. Bye, Danielle. How you doing today, Red? Making sure I drink first. Noted. Well, there you go. I took a drink. All right. See you, Danielle. You doing good? That's good, Red. Oh, sure does exist. I just don't know how to spell. That's what it is. Like I said, I think my A on my keyboard's going bad. So every time I try to push it, it doesn't like to. I have to really kind of make sure I push it. But I'm gonna run ads real quick so I can get that over with, so then I can start. So stay tuned, and we'll do this 7-star raid. Oh man, everybody's in chat right now. Word of advice: don't get old. Not fun. That's if that's just if you don't want to. I mean, if you want to get older, go for it. All up to you, I guess. Out of the chunk. About 30 more seconds and ads will be over. About dang time. Oh my. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alrighty, we should be back from ads. I'm not running the exact optimal slow bro for this, but I'm going to use this. So if it's not as good, well, I'll just change out some stuff. But I'm going to be that one guy. I don't want to build something too fancy. So hopefully someone wants to, 4 people, 3 people will join and don't mind me too much for not running the optimal Pokemon. Not my not my favorite thing to do, but sometimes it is that way. We got Ori, Amir, and not sure on that name. I know I could use Google Translate, but that might take me a little longer than normal. Well, we'll see how this raid goes. Hopefully, hopefully my teammates will carry me. We pretty much all wearing the same clothes almost. There, now he no longer has Moxie. Now if he faints one of us, he doesn't get anything cool. And then I'm gonna spam Chilling Water. That lowers his attack the whole time. It might not do a lot of damage, but at least it does something. Not the best thing to do, but geez, how many more times does he have to cry? Gooby. Name's Gooby. I don't know if we're gonna get this one. We'll heal up everybody again. If we pull this off, I will be surprised. Oh, there's the shield's gone. Remove negative effects from itself. Bulk him up again. We get it. It's gonna be one close match. Oh, I think that's it. Yep. I think we would have been alright if we had all 4 Slowbros. I know mine's more of just lowering his special. Mine is lowering his attack. That's all what my Slowbro's doing, really. But I don't believe me and the other Slowbro fainted at all. Which, you know, Slowbro pretty much walls out the bird. I think it's Quadaquavel. I think that's how you say his name. I'm not. Oops. Crap. Well, hopefully we could be. Whoops. Oh my. What a Thursday so far. Old Pierce White. I don't know if that's a good one to pick. Not that I think of. Maybe I'm wrong, Pierce. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think. I mean, Kira might be alright. The problem right now is I'm just pushed start raid. I mean, not start raid, but I accidentally raided up. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Well, here we go. This. If this goes better than expected, I will be surprised. Hey, how's it going, Clint? See your dancing squirrel squad there, my friend. How's your Thursday going? Hopefully good. It is Thursday, my dudes. It sure is. It's definitely not Wednesday though. Yep, this raid's already going off to a bad start. Oh gosh. Well, you know what they say. I really don't. I hope someone's helping me out here. slowly whittle down its attack power. Oops. Wow, Skip Bloom appeared in chat. Wow. There we go. Well, you know what they say. At least we tried. If I just want to ready it up right at the beginning, I could have avoided this one. Especially after seeing. I don't think Max Caliber is a good one for this at all that I know of. But you feel tremendous energy gathering. You don't say. Yeah, you saw right. I attacked my teammate. It's a loss. It's a lost cause. Hey, that raised my attack. he was already fainted. That's funny. All right, third time's a charm. If it doesn't work this time, I might actually make slow bro more better. I'm just feeling a little lazy today. That's all. All right, let's try it. Try it again. Give me a team of all slow bros, please. Oh, there's Malamar. Not, not a bad thing. Thing is, that doesn't go well with me, though. I'll have to check what else I have that I could use. If they're gonna use the Malamar strategy. I mean, I could always do Friend Guard. I think that'd be alright, right? I mean, we can't lose if I keep using Life Dew, correct? Adrian! Hey, Adrian. I'll admit, I'm one of those guys that don't ready up until everybody readies up. Most of the time, until I mess it up. Oh. I don't know what they're waiting for. Alrighty. We'll try it. Two slow bros of Malamar and Mewtwo. Welcome to a raid den. This guy ain't gonna like me. I just skill swapped. The contrary. Trust me. I got my process. I know I can believe. He's probably like, what is this guy doing? Trust me. I've been called a stupid idiot before. I'll be called it again. I'm already down at half. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe not real well, but we're getting there. That was a crit. Jeez. Helping hand the psychic one, please. I'm just here for chilling water. Please? I promise. Now quit helping handing me. I'm not the one you should helping hand. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Well, I suppose. Yeah. Oh well. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Or guys who just bring in chilling water Slowbro that does almost nothing. I don't know who that is. Not me. Well, we got his shield down. Was that the problem in that raid? Most likely. I'll admit it. I wasn't thinking. What can I say? Okay, I lied. One more time. We're gonna do it one more time. Because I can't. Come on, whole team of slowpokes. Slowbros right off the bat. There's a slow king. I don't know if slow king would really be that great of a use for it. Sorry. At least not that I know of. And my Slowbro's already not even good enough, really. Definitely a slow day today. You better not pick Charizard. You pick Charizard, we're gonna have a bad time. Son of a monkey's uncle. I did it again. Oh. Well, hopefully we get one more person. I'm hoping. Master L Dog. Hurry up, Master L Dog. We got 25 seconds. Oh, other guy left. Well. Oh my. Well, there's somebody. Justin has joined. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. It may or may not work. We don't know. I'm hoping. Go swap. You already knocked out. Already knocked out somebody? I hope not. It looks like he's gonna knock out our Chaladon. Nope, he knocked out one of the Miraidons. Fucking destroyed. Not enough. Miraidon is just not. I don't think he's that great in this. Oh, people keep wanting to bring him in here. I'm not getting it. Because he's dying really fast. I mean, if they had Parabolic Charge, or however you say its name, then wouldn't be bad, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. And he also has Ice Spinner, so he gets rid of the terrain as fast as he can. But people seem like they keep bringing him in. I don't get it. Yeah, it's over. I wish I could run. I know I'm not bringing my best thing to bring too. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get tired of hearing. We got an ad break here coming up anyhow. Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Oh my gosh. That's like my favorite place ever. As much as I appreciate Untold Wrath, yeah, Untold's Wrath, I think I'll pass this time. Even though I know you're a bot. I appreciate it though. I greatly appreciate you, stream boo. Jumping in here. Giving me what for? Store power, skill swap. I need nasty plot and iron defense. There's iron defense. It'll make me a nasty plot. So we got like less than a... I have them. Oh well, I'll make one right now. we're back from ads. Changed my slow bar a little bit. Oops. Sorry about that. I was checking out a video so I could know what to exactly go for. We'll see what we can do. Right. Well, we got about an hour left of trying this. This is the whole first hour trying to do this. Oh, we got another slow bro. That's good. Get him right on. Hopefully, this is the team. A quillfish? Don't know how I feel about the quillfish, but okay. I guess we'll try. I really don't know. I don't think quillfish will actually really be that great, but I could be wrong. I'll eat my hat if I am. Yeah, it does have intimidate. So that's good. It does have chilling water. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'll gladly eat my hat and say I'm wrong. One thing I didn't do is I didn't put anything in my stored power, like any PP max or PP ups. Nasty plot once. Alrighty. Nullifying the stat changes. I can just go full Hamels. No, I didn't want stored power. I want iron defense. Dang it. Might as well throw a heal in there for everybody. Not gonna hurt. Hey, this Miraidon has Parabolactic Charge. That's good. I'll heal again just because I see that other Slope Road kind of needs a little bit of healing, and the Quillfish as well. And hopefully being a decent teammate this time. I am. Hopefully I am. So I'll start attacking myself. No, I'm not fully maxed out, but it won't hurt just attacking. Look at that. My team still carried me. Thanks, team. I'll be the wasted terrestrialization. Oh gosh. Hey, at least I got it. I'm happy with it. Only took me almost an hour. I just would have went with what they recommended. I would have been all right. Oh well. Jeez. Pretty decent haul of Herba Mystica. I'll take it. I ain't gonna deny that. Sweet. All the starters, mighty marks. Sounds good to me. Well, I suppose I can honestly go after this slack off outbreak. Don't really need any Paldean shinies. Doesn't matter, slack off. I can get this Yanma. You could. I think I need Lotad. And I could go after Horsey. Horsey would be not bad one to go after as well. But I'm gonna go after some Scythers. Because I need to. save again. Take this slow bro and put him back in here. Feel like I have. What is this going? No, I'll just use Eldritch. Alrighty. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Alright. Let's change that because McKinium's gonna die. What do you mean no? Just attack it. Come here. Never mind. Like I know it wasn't shiny. You know it's just like the hill or whatever. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Rui. Lay. I think I said that right. Greatly appreciate it. Apologize if I didn't. It is a lot of Scythers. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Just finally got done with the 1 7-star raid, which that was causing me problems, but finally got it done. But you're doing okay? Well, you have those days, but glad to hear you're doing okay. Arthur, I just get out of here. Just doing a little bit of shiny hunting, and even though there's some shiny Pokemon I really don't need, but doing a few replacements in my shiny decks, so getting that done. Get out of here, just true. There's that deerling down there. It's jamming. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's just jamming down there. I has AirPods in or something. I have a couple shinies. I just gotta get rid of. I want to get rid of some of them, so I've tried to like trade them to people, and then they give me shinies back, and I'm like, I appreciate it, but just take it. Hey, thanks for the drink more water there, Daniel. I appreciate it. But even if they do trade me a shiny back, it's not a big deal. It's not a problem. It's just. Alright, bye, Danielle. Thanks for jumping in and telling me to drink water. I appreciate it. You basically just play Where's Waldo. That's basically how you tell if it's a shiny or not. Basically, if you know if you know the shiny color, then you know. But if you don't, well, you might run past it. But also, the Pokemon won't. My partner right here, he won't attack shiny Pokemon. They'll do like a little, like a head shake no, and be like, I ain't gonna battle that one. Then you just run into it and it's shiny, and what you do with some of the ones that are harder to tell, because for some reason they like to make shinies that nothing's different but the eye color, which I guess, but not the best kind of shinies. Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Like you can tell, but from a distance, you just never would have known. Like it's like, yeah. How's it going, JB dog? How you been today? That teddy bear emote dancing. It's partying because tomorrow's Friday. That's why it's partying. Some of these animations in this game are goofy. I see this game, and my brother just got a Xenoblade Chronicles X, and just looking at the two different games, it's amazing that they're on the same system. Just seeing the differences is just, it's where I think Monolith Soft should help with Pokemon, but that's up to Game Freak, and that's my, oh yeah, it is crazy that it ran on the Wii U. Go away, Scythers. I'm just trying to look for a shiny one. There's a tiny, a somewhat tiny Scyther and a giant Scyther. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's crazy that it ran on Wii U, and then once I finally ported it over on Switch, and I just like, just looking at it a little bit, I was like, what's the problem, Game Freak? Which I'm not gonna sit in here and hate on Game Freak all day. There's some things I think that they could work on a little bit better. But yes, sir. Tomorrow is Friday, and you know what they say about Friday? It's Friday. That's what they say about Friday. It's not. It's not super great wisdom, but it's a little bit of a wisdom. But oh nice, Rocket League with your friends. I haven't played Rocket League in a long time. Yeah, I think I have it on my Switch. I could check real quick. Oh, maybe I put it. Did I put it in the? I think I might have put it in the saves, the archives. I thought I had it on Switch. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long. That's always fun, playing with some friends. Remember when I first played Rocket League is back in 2015. It was like July of 2015. And I just thought is a really neat game. I was like, this is kind of cool. It's a very neat just a neat little game, I guess you could say. Neat. It's just neat. But yeah, Xenoblade X on the Switch I think looks pretty great and grand. And then you look at Scarlet and Violet and you're like, why? What are you guys doing? Like, even if Monolith Soft just works on the world itself and the engine, and then Game Freak can just work on all the Pokemon stuff and the lore and everything else, and just call it a day. But hey, that's just me ranting. So I apologize. I sometimes go on little rants like that. Sometimes I try not to do it a lot on stream. Yeah, I am planning on getting the Switch too. Uh, I wonder if that too. I'm wondering if they will have like Switch like improvements like with even ZA, just so that it can run better. Even I don't because you don't know anything much about ZA right now currently, other than it's coming out for Switch, but it could be like a dual release like Breath of the Wild was for the Wii U and the Switch. I think that would be beneficial because then people who want the Switch 2 can get it and want the better performance. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Wii U, even though we don't know a whole lot about it. I can't wait for the Direct. I'm looking forward to that. I know there's a lot of rumors going around. I mean, there's been a lot of rumors going about the Switch 2 for like 4 years now. But I just can't wait to see what games they're going to release, when the release date is, all that good stuff. I'm excited, ecstatic. Especially, I consider myself a pretty big Nintendo fan. So gosh, that is a big Scyther. My favorite game and region, I like Johto. Johto is, I think, the most nostalgic for me, so I like that one a lot. Just purely on nostalgia alone. There's a few things that are here and there I think are wrong with it, but that's with every region for me. I have little things about every one, but yeah, I'd say Johto is my favorite region, and then probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver are my favorite games. Silver, Gold, and Crystal are really good. I enjoy them, but I think Soul Silver and Heart Gold are just, yeah, exactly. They just, the remakes are so good. I mean, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had really good remakes too, but I really loved Heart Gold, Soul Silver. If they could put some kind of Johto game on the Switch, I'd be in heaven. I would be, I could die a happy man. But it's, you know, oh, I understand that. I had a couple of my friends that uh, really enjoy Hoenn as well, and they were sad that they didn't have a Battle Frontier because we thought, oh, maybe we'll get it for like an update or you know update or uh maybe even DLC before we ever got DLC. Yes, I got the shiny Scyther. Oof. Uh, no, yeah, the update. Yep, yep. We were like, oh, we have to be getting it. We're gonna get an update. We have to. And then Game Freak's like, Sun and Moon in 2 years. So they're like, oh, okay. Well, we tried. But yeah, I understand that completely about the Battle Frontier, and I know a decent bit of people that are Hoenn fans who really enjoy Hoenn, which I don't blame them. Hoenn's, I would almost say Hoenn might be my second or third, probably third, but it's for me it's hard to pick. The water, the trumpets, it's perfect. Unless you're what is it, one of the review companies are like 7.8 too much water, and it's like, but 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 hey, that's the review company. I can't remember who it was that rated it that. like it, I'm like, it wasn't that bad. It's a definitely. That's it. IGN. I wanted to say Game Informer. I'm like, it wasn't Game Informer. It was. Yeah. I was like, what do you mean too much water? That's like the part of the whole game. It's land and water. It's what region it's set in according to Japan. All that stuff. It's like, what do you want? I liked how the remakes even poked fun at the too much water thing. I was like, heck yeah, you guys know how to do it. I don't know if it was like that in the Japanese version, but I know in the English version they poked fun at it. So uh, either way, it was. I liked Emerald the best out of those three. I mean, it was the superior game because third copy. Also, Clint, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. Um, which I still have my Emerald team in home to this day. I still have my whole team that I used. I've kept them together, and it wasn't the best team, but it's still I thought was still pretty good. I think I need to catch at least a regular Scyther, I believe. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna catch a regular Scyther. Come here. Yeah, I caught the shiny Scyther there, JV dog. Heck yeah, dancing Donkey Kong emote. Nice indeed. I working both on my living decks and my shiny living decks. Me being me, I want them all in Pokeballs. The ones that I can at least get in Pokeballs. There's some of them that are event only that can be in Cherish Balls, which sadly, but it's close enough. Scyther, why is your head cut off? Well, I have not played Monster Hunter Stories, but uh I've been told that it's very similar vibes to Pokemon. I will say these outbreaks I'm in with these Pokemon are, I think, their shiny rates are increased by just a little bit. And then I also have the one thing going on that boosts shiny odds a little bit too. But it's now I don't think I'm still not in the best like boosted odds right now because I don't have a 3-tier sandwich on. I only have like what's considered a 1-tier sandwich. So I guess theoretically I would think I would have like a 2 level because of the boosted odds and the other 1 level sandwich. I'm not positive on that, but that's just how I'm best I can explain it. We got ads starting soon, so usually for ads I sit here and just talk with chat, stuff like that, just to so nobody misses anything. Which ads are going now, so which I don't think there's anybody else in here that's not subscribed, so at least not that I know of. I mean, I can home menu it right now, honestly. Probably be best to do that so I don't run out my sandwich power. But, yeah, I was just getting ready to say, I was like, I know you know Aqua, so I know you guys are friends. So it's like, I was trying to incorporate that into my talking, but I didn't want to sound like a, I felt like I was going to sound like a jerk the way I was going to say it. So I was like, I don't know how I want to say it exactly, but it is nice to meet you. Sometimes I feel sometimes the way I say things, I feel like a jerk, and I'm like, don't want to say it because I just don't want to. I don't want to sound like a jerk, or I just think, eh. But then I'll sit there for the rest of the night, and be like, man, I thought I sound like a jerk. I didn't want to say it like that, and I said it like that. I just constantly think about it, so it's like, exactly. Yeah, they are. Misunderstandings are very stressful. Hey, hey, wow, that was a fast 2 minutes. Man, time flies. Um, exactly, exactly. I was like, I could have said it better. I could have been a little bit nicer. All those different things that go through your mind. I don't really need Lapras, but I think Lapras in a certain kind of ball would be kind of cool. All these poor Lapras on the beach, and I've come beat them up. Um, Honestly, my favorite Pokemon of all time is probably the Chikorita line. I know it's not really a Pokemon, but it is one of the Pokemon that I just really enjoy. I really don't even know why. I think it's just mostly nostalgia. And it's one of those Pokemon that There's some people that like the Meganium Chikorita line. Oh yeah, I am ecstatic. Once I saw Chikorita was one of the starters, I I might have squealed like a little girl, been like, "Ee!" And I won't deny it, but uh, I'm excited for ZA even more now. Like I was excited for it, but then once I saw Chikorita, I was even more ecstatic, and I was like, then I see all the hate people are saying online. I'm like, why is it Chikorita and Tepig? The other cool one is Totodile. I'm like, leave Chikorita alone. She didn't do anything. I hope so. I hope they're getting megas. They better. I I just you know, the Chikorita line is very basic, I will say, and it's not, you know, it doesn't have a very complicated design, but it's just one of those Pokemon I think that just I started in Silver version back when I was a kid, and that was the first game I technically started by myself. Well, yeah, that'd be right. Yeah, and I I just ever since then there's been times when I was like, Charizard, something like that, but as the older I got, I was like, you know what, I really like the Meganium line. When Soul Silver and Heart Gold came out, I picked Chikorita. I had to make sure it was a female Chikorita, because that's what I had on my Silver version. And the rest is history. I really don't know what would be a great ball for it. Lord Ball would be kind of cool. But then a Luxury Ball would be too. Because for Blue version, my older brother and I got that and we played it, and it was kind of like a shared version, and then he kind of grew out of it when I got Silver, and like he still liked it, but he didn't like it that much. Like he was more of a sports guy, which I don't no problem there. I like sports here and there too myself. So it's uh but I didn't start liking sports till I got a little older. How? Um right now JV, these outbreaks are boosted, and I also have uh a sandwich power on. That's how I'm getting the shiny so fast. I think it's I can't remember exactly what's the odds. I can't remember. Trying to think. I think a moonball would be cool, but then I'm also thinking luxury or maybe even a dive. Let's try luxury. Why not? Got it. You were trying to catch a Lapras? Nice. What's yeah, fancy ball. Very fancy. What's your favorite starter or favorite Pokemon there? Uh, you alright if I call you just Rui? Is that alright? Just Rui? Or Rue? I try to say Rui. Rui would be fine. I'd hope. Sweet. Rui it is then. Nonsense. What do you mean? I couldn't even tell. Mudkip's pretty cool. I like Mudkip as well. Mudkip is the starter I always picked in Hoenn as well. So I get that. And then Wailord, I think you might be the first person I've ever heard that Wailord's their favorite. So that's awesome. Oop. Hello there, Oddish. Oh, nice. How cool would that be? Right on the back of a Wailord. Oh, I bet. Oops. How many of us kids imagined, riding on the back of a certain Pokemon, or flying on a Latios, or a whole bunch of different, like, you can put a whole bunch of different things in there. I remember walking around as a kid and pretending I was a Pokemon trainer and all that good stuff. Heck, there's a story I haven't told anybody yet myself on stream. There's a lot of stories I forget. I have a lot of stories about being a kid and playing. But I had a backpack filled with Pokemon toys, and I'd walk around and pretend I was Ash. And I just had, it just was fun. Just one of those things as a kid you do. I lived out in the country, in the middle of nowhere as a kid, so just one of the things I did. And man, thinking about now, the imagination as a child is just fascinating. It is. It's nostalgic, and it's nostalgic and still, what do you want to say? It's still popular in a sense. Like, you can think back fondly of it, but then you're like, oh man, I can still remember, you go out to the store and, a kid's wearing a Pokemon shirt or a person's wearing a Pokemon shirt, and you're like, it's still pretty popular in some points. Especially back when Pokemon Go came out. Oh my gosh, I think that set off the whole new craze for Pokemon again. I don't know what it was, but it's just that was insane as well. But same. Same there, Rui. I think that I remember we would, oh my gosh, we'd have people in, because I'm in a small pretty small city. It's considered a city, but we're in a small town in Ohio, and there were so many people out at night playing that, and just seeing people just walk around. The park was just packed. They had a newspaper article about it, and they're like, "This is the most I think the park's ever been used in the whole time it's ever been here." And oh my gosh, it was insane. And then there's me there has been loving Pokemon since I found it, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. I'm seeing grandma and grandpa's playing Pokemon Go. I'm seeing adults that probably hated on it when it first came out, and I'm like, everybody's playing it. And then about a month and a half later, it started dying down, which inevitably it was going to. But I agree. I probably touched more grass in the first month and a half than 2 months that game came out. So I'm right there with you. I still play somewhat regularly. I can't speak. Regularly. I can't say it. Sorry. But not as much as I used to when it first came out. Same. I know the feeling right there with you. I did the same exact thing pretty much. My phone didn't do bad, but it sometimes it would not let me be in the same spot, or like where I was actually at, or it would send me a little bit farther away, and I was like, I gotta upgrade my phone. Then I upgraded my phone like 2.5 years after I upgraded it. It started going really sluggish as well, and I was like, well, guess I'm gonna have to upgrade again. But I understand that there's some phones that really struggle with the game. I still do, even. I know they dropped support for some phones and so on and so on. Oh, I know. You look back, you see the Game Boy, and what the Game Boy was capable of. And now, you have these games that you can play that look thousands of times better on a mobile phone, and it's just how crazy how just that technology has changed. Even the past 10 years, even, you know, from 2015 to 2025, it's basically we have like a mini, you know, we basically have a mini computer in the palm of our hands, and it's just insane. I see that Spagooter Man there. JV dog. I call it Spagooter Man. I like Spider-Man, but I just like saying Spagooter Man. It's funny. I know there's a lot of other games. I call him Spooner Man. That's great. Spooner Man. Spooner Man, Spooner Man. He shoots spoons from his hands. He's a guy you call real quick if you need to eat your cereal. Something, I don't know. It's a work in progress. We'll get there. We'll get there. All songs in this on here are a work in progress. We'll get there one way or another. I remember playing Spider-Man 2 video game back in the day. We played it on GameCube, you know. As the Nintendo fanboy that I am. It was always Nintendo. But all I can ever think of is I lost my balloon. And there's other things to it too, but I just remember that. Oh, nice. It was a really fun Spider-Man game. I really enjoyed it. I know you can't attack that one. It's underwater. Even though I'm pretty sure Latios could swim underwater. I have no doubt in my mind. I mean, it can learn dive and surf, so it should be able to. I knock out the... I think I knocked out the horsey outbreak. Yep, I did. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Look at me. Oopsie. That's why we have this. Quote from Non-Pon, good friend of mine. He says, I'm a grown man and I say whoopsies when I drop something. I say whoopsies sometimes when I do something I shouldn't have, or I messed up. That's okay. In the words of Bob Ross, happy little trees. Happy little trees. I guess that means I really should jump off the internet real quick because I think these outbreaks go away at 7:59, I believe, and I don't want that to happen. I know the 7-star raid goes away at 7:59, so I'm not going to chance it. But I think I'm going to go hunt for this guy now because I need 2 of these guys. Let's slack off. Hey, You have a good one there, Rui. Uh, Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. It was nice meeting you finally. I appreciate the follow and chatting. Hopefully you can come back and chat a little bit more sometime. It was nice talking to you. So, hope you have a great dinner, and we'll catch you later. Thanks. Where you at, Slack Off? There he is. You do. You do. Now the real question is, can I get a shiny before I lower this down? Go after him, bro. Give him the punch. You learned it from Captain Falcon, remember? Show me your moves. Hey, how's it going, Fortnite? How you doing tonight? Good. Glad to hear that. Oh, not too bad. Doing some shiny hunting. Trying to work on some Pokemon stuff, so thought I'd stream it a little bit and do what I can. That dancing Squidward. That's funny. I always enjoy that. That dancing Squidward little animation he does. I think it's hilarious. I always enjoy the rocking out Kirby. Poyo. Poyo. I'll eventually get some really... I'll eventually hopefully get some really good emotes. I mean, I like most of mine already, but I look forward to getting even more. Poliwrath, and what's the other one? Ah, it's Loudred. Those are cool ones too. I like those emotes. Those are neat. Oh, alright. Before I destroy this outbreak like I did with the horsies. But hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna run the 2-minute ads real quick so then I don't have to worry about them when they come up in about 7 minutes. But I shall return. It shouldn't take me that long, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Not a great time to join? Why is that, free thing? And to make a big old sandwich. Make a big old sandwich that Shaggy and Scooby would be proud of. We'll do sparkling power 3. It's a great thing to have the um sandwich calculator. You just make it know what you want exactly. It'll just tell you what to do and exactly what exactly to put in there, and it's just nice. Calculate that. Cheese, salty, and sweet. We're gonna make a cheese sandwich. One cheese? Yeah, one cheese. Salty and sweet. Oh. I wonder how that cheese sandwich would taste. It looks kind of like Swiss cheese, so it might be alright. I don't mind Swiss cheese, so... But maybe it's a different kind of yellow cheese. How you doing tonight, though, free thing? Hopefully it's going well for you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, of course. Worst. That was the worst timing of my life. I apologize for that. Thankfully I wasn't going too long. Well, that was fast. Get over here. Also, congrats on the I was not first. Been years since the last time I saw you. It's been a little bit. Me and Slackoth might be my spirit Pokemon. It sleeps for 20 hours a day. Oh, I'm getting raided. How's it going? It's Jeffers. How you guys doing tonight? I see. I don't want to change it later's raided me. I appreciate it. Goblin Queen, right? Oh, how's it going? Hi there, Bluebird. Illusion. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hold on, give me 1 second. My typing skills are terrible. You've been dubbed the Goblin Queen? What's the story about that? What's the story about that? Never forget your title. do that. You guys go. You guys want to go out and check? I don't want to change it later. It just hit affiliate, so her community is called the Goblin. That's great. It's Jeffers with the twerkachoo. Oh, Goblin Energy over Goblin Hut. Goblin Queen. Man, yeah, it tracks. It tracks. Yeah, mustard. Oh, you know what? I like that mustard. Mustard. I need to set up sound alerts sometime because I know for a fact that I would do the whole. I'd love to have the mustard. There you go, JV dog. You subbed. I don't want to change it later. You can get it. No. Oh my gosh. JV dog says no. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, JV dog. JK. JV dog does like their funny emotes. I enjoy looking at people's funny emotes. Is that the hit game Super Smash Bros. All the free thing? This is the hit game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Switch that costs $60. But yeah, if you guys want to check out, I don't want to change it later. I know she plays Halo. I don't know what else you play, but you can always throw in chat which what else you play. But it's pretty cool. Uh, Thanks again for the raid, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. Always some Gears of War, nice, and eventually Pokemon. Very nice. Sounds. Pokemon's my cup of tea. So when you start streaming that for sure, I don't mind Gears. I like Gears of War. I think Gears of War is pretty cool. I played it a few times, and then I don't mind watching Halo here and there, but I'm not too great at the shooter games. The biggest shooter game I play is probably Splatoon, and that's just because my buddy's one wife plays it a lot, and that's one game she enjoys. So that's about the closest I get. Oh, nice. Dance emotes and chat and music commands. That's awesome. I I only have two dancing emotes. That would work probably. I got dancing Donkey Kong and we got a dancing dog right here. That's all I got. Those are about the only ones I got for dancing. But I'd hopefully I could next time you have a dance party with emotes, maybe I can join. Oh my gosh, that tingle. Jeez. Oh my. Oh shoot. Oh, I gave you a point reading. Well, if you want to, go ahead and share it. I'm all ears. I'd like to hear it. If not, you don't have to. No worries. But always enjoy hearing what other people do for redeems. Oh, sweet. I'll try to make it. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good question. I still need to sit down and mess with all the sound alerts and music alerts and stuff like that. I've been slacking on that department. Hey, congrats on being not first there. I don't want to change it later. You did it. You didn't get first. You're the winner. You did it. That's the most you're gonna get from it is just saying, "Hey, you tried." uh, but yeah, I have one that says I'm first, and only one person gets to redeem it at the beginning of the stream, and most people just jump in here and just redeem it. And it's a great one. If you want to take it, you can take that as well. The I was first thing. I think it's a fun one. Oh, you have one? Awesome. That's awesome. Great. I think it's just a very. I know there's a few of my friends that once they see me online, they try to jump in there and do it real quick, and you know, it's great for everybody. I always enjoy seeing who gets it. Yeah. Sadly, it's a one time only for whoever's first. Hey, thanks for drink more water. I appreciate that. Oh, a random thing of Pokemon trivia. Give me a second. I gotta pull up my list. Always gotta pull up the list of Pokemon trivia. Let's see. There's some of them I've said already, and there's other ones. Uh, let's see. So all the Pikachu clones are meant to represent at least one of the new features of the game. So Gen 2 Pichu, which was Pokemon breeding. Gen 3 Plusle Minun is double battles. Gen 4 Pachirisu is gender differences. Gen 5 Emolga is hidden abilities. Uh, Gen 6 was Dedenne with fairy type. Gen 7 was Togedemaru with totem Pokemon Z crystals. Gen 8 is temporary form change during battle. And Gen 9 is the Let's Go mechanic. So it is. It's very freaking awesome. And you know what? I'll give a freebie just for fun because I think it's neat. Uh, Gita's team is meant to represent the areas of Paldea in Gen 9. I don't know if you played Gen 9 yet or not, but Esparza represents the deserts. Go-Goat represents the grasslands. Veluza represents the bodies of water. Avalok represents the cold mountains. King Gambit represents the northwestern bamboo forest. And Glamora represents the caves in Area Zero. So that's always a neat little tidbit in there too. When are we getting Pokemon Wheel and Door? That's a good question. I don't want the free thing. A two for school. Umbreon's your second favorite Pokemon? Nice. Oh, Umbreon is your favorite evolution. Umbreon is a A really cool evolution. Oh, Eevee evolution. It's my favorite of the Eevee evolutions. Umbreon is my favorite, and one of my favorite shinies as well. But Defreed thing, good question. I think we're gonna get Pokemon Wheel and Pokemon Door right after we get Pokemon Stuff and Pokemon Things. Oh, on a quest to collect all the Houndoom. That's awesome. Houndoom's really cool. That's sweet. Well, I wish you luck in your Houndoom card collecting quest. For me, partially, I've I'm not trying to make it all about me. I apologize, but I'm collecting a lot of the Chikorita, Meganium, and Bayleaf cards, since the Chikorita line is one of my favorites. And I don't have them all, but it's getting there. Now you don't see a lot of those. But I do have my collection of Charizard cards as well, so it's balanced. Like everything should be. Now we are friends. You did it. I don't want to change it later in JV Dog. You guys are friends now. And as simple as that. All it takes is a little bit of Pokemon sometimes. Or getting your butt kicked in other games. Just depends on what it is. Yeah, the scalpers are... I agree. Scalpers are bad. F them. F them indeed. I just... I just... That goes for almost anything of people who scalp. Like, it goes for games, video game systems, just everything in general. They, they ruin the fun of everything. I understand, like, if you're buying an extra copy or two for your friend who couldn't make it, I get that. But when you're buying, like, 6, 8, 20 packs of a game or a card packs and stuff like that, or booster boxes, like, I understand, but why? Yeah, clearing, yeah, of the Elite Trader boxes. Gosh, 2020 and 2021 was terrible with that, but now I know it's even worse. It seems like now even. I just I don't get it. I wish people wouldn't do that, but I know. Yeah, honestly that's how I kind of feel now. Like if you want to buy a few booster packs, go for it. But if you want a certain card, it's best just to go buy the single card, and you're gonna spend about the same amount of money anyhow. So you might as well. Are they? I haven't bought any Pokemon cards for oh man, probably a year now. I've been kind of I wouldn't say slacking, but trying not to buy as many. I already have enough as it is. I bought a lot back in 2020, 2021 when I could. But oh really? It's cool that you got some Japanese cards, but the fact that it was rough pools, that always sucks. Yeah, you always hope you get at least one cool card, at least out of like, you know, 3 to 5. But when you don't get almost any, it really kills the, like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Out of 30. Wow. I gotta, back when they had the, what is it? Not the, was it Shiny Fates? It's whenever they had the Galarian, the G Max Charizard Shiny and stuff like that. Um, uh, SS God Squirtle's friend, Tigernade, who, you know, I know him as Ty. He got 2 EBTs, ETBs, Elite Trainer boxes, and he's like, "Hey, I bought some a little bit more expensive, but I just wanted to buy one of them. You want to buy the other one?" I was like, "Sure." And you know, we're both trying to go for that shiny Charizard card, and he comes over and he's like, "Okay, left or right?" And I'm like, right, my right," and I pick it. And I got the shiny Charizard card, and I was like, "This is the card Ty wanted." I'm like, I sent it to him. I'm like, "I'm so sorry." He's like, "Damn it!" I felt so bad, but he's like, "You did it. You pulled it." Um, I don't know, free thing. I, I've seen a lot of hate still. I see a lot of hate on social media and YouTube for Chikorita. I've liked Chikorita for a while, so I don't know, but I think it's still pretty cool. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, which I understand. I get it. It is. I love Chikorita to death, but I know it's a very basic. Even Meganium, in fact, is a very basic Pokemon. But I like that about it. I like the basicness to it. It's just it's not overly crazy. It's not super insane. It's just simple. Oh yeah, I agree. Meganium over other grass starters. And with ZA coming out, that will probably boost it a little bit, depending on if it gets, you know, either a mega or a regional, depending on what they do. I'm hoping mega because, you know, I have my Soul Silver Meganium right here, which I can't wait to hopefully mega someday. But if not, it's just regional. I'm okay with that. Why do you not have your medal on? Best friend. Meganium the great friend. Oh, that's not the one I used. It would be awesome. Living Legend. That's the one I do. My Meganium's a living legend for me because, gosh, doing the battle trees and stuff with it, and even the BDSP battle tower, trying to get those medals on a Meganium is like trying to swim upriver with a parachute and then also with someone pulling you back with a boat. It's just you're gonna have a bad time. Basically, you send out Meganium, hope you can throw up light screen, I think it is, and reflect, and hope that it doesn't die, or else you're gonna have you're basically facing in double battles a 3v4 because Meganium just is not that great. What's your favorite starter there? I don't want to change it later. You had to pick a favorite starter. Choose wisely. There's no wrong choices. Mine is the one with the eyes. That's a good one, the Freed thing. One with the eyes. So you're saying all of them Freed thing. Gen 1 Squirtle and Gen 2 Cyndaquil. Those are good choices. Even though normally I pick Charmander in Gen 1, my first starter was Squirtle in Gen 1. My brother and I played Pokemon Blue, and that was our first Pokemon game, and we played it together. And we picked Squirtle. We just chose randomly, and Squirtle was the one, and that's who we get. And I like turtles as well. Turtles are pretty cool. So, but Squirtle definitely is an OG. And Cyndaquil, gosh, I really like Cyndaquil as well. I like a lot of the starters, I'll admit. So a fun story. I've told this story a couple times, at least once on stream. I think maybe twice. But on the blue version, my older brother and I, it was, hey, Blastoise is cool. I think it's just the cannons, the turtle. I love all three of the Kanto Final Evolution starters. I like even their evolutions. Just, I'll admit, Gen 3, Trico, Charmander, Cyndaquil, Trico, Chimchar. I'm seeing a fire pattern here, JV. But yeah, everyone loves Charizard, it seems like. Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blast. That song and Mustard, both of those right there. Those are my jam. So in SS God Squirtle and I don't want to change it later, have those. I enjoy hearing those. Mustard! Oh, it's I don't know what it is about Mustard. I just think it's so silly. I love it. Yes, I don't want to change it later. Does have those two there, JV Dog. Tell a story about myself. Gosh, I just thought about this stuff the other day. I was talking to my one friend. Here, I'll tell this part of the story, and then I'll tell another story. How's that? I'll give you a twofer, just because I was in the middle of one, and then I got sidetracked. But my brother and I in Pokemon Blue used our Master Ball, our one and only Master Ball in Pokemon Blue, on a level 28 Pidgey. Because we read online that you could get more Master Balls on Cinnabar Island. And we used it. And, well, we went to Cinnabar Island and found out you can't buy any more Master Balls. So, that's how me and my brother caught a level 28 Pidgey with a Master Ball. And I don't think we leveled up that Pidgey even once. Because we were throwing Pokeballs at it, Ultra Balls at it, and we're like, we have to catch this Pidgey. It's level 28. It's the best thing we've ever seen. And we just bloop. I know I've told this story as well, but for different things, tell a story about myself. I ever tell you about the time I caught a field on fire? I've caught a field on fire. Granted, it was cut down, like it was harvested, but it was like a farmer's field, and I caught it on fire. So how it started, because I have four brothers. At this moment in time, I only had three, and I was like 5 or 6, and my dad let us play in the fire. He was like, if you guys go out by the where we burn our trash, because I lived out in the country. Hey, JV's dog, thanks for the drink more water. I definitely need it because I'm telling stories. Uh, he's like, you guys can play in the fire as long as it's out by the burn area. You guys can play with it as long as you want. Just don't play with fire at that in the house. It's dangerous. And my older brother dared me, and he's like, I bet you can't pick up this metal. It was like a metal fence stake. And he's like, I bet you can't pick that up. And it was in the fire, and he's like, I bet you can't pick it up and throw it in the field. So I picked it up, and I threw it in the field, because reverse psychology is one thing that gets me. Ooh, blue Psyduck. And well, it was hot enough that it caught the field on fire. And needless to say, we put it out. My grandma and grandpa came down from about a mile down the road. They helped put it out. We were carrying buckets because we didn't have a hose that was long enough and everything. And I don't know how it worked, but my older brother convinced me. That is an odd Psyduck. I should probably release it, right? And my older brother and I convinced our mom that it was our twin brothers, our two twin brothers who were like two and a half at the time, that it was them. And, she punished them by the old traditional way of a spanking. And then about 20-ish years later, my mom found out that it was my older brother and I. And the thing of it is, I don't remember telling her that it was my two twin brothers. I always thought she knew. We just told her. We was like, oh yeah, it was us. And she's like, wait, it was you guys? I was like, we thought you knew. She's like, no, I punished the twins. And my older brother and I were like, oh, yeah, that was us. She's like, I should beat you two. I was like, we thought you knew. Because I didn't know we lied about it. I was a kid. I was like 5 or 6. I didn't remember. Yeah, it was a time. And then it's been about 3 years now. I was in one of my friend's weddings, and we were out at his parents' house. It was the night before him and his wife got married. And there's a shotgun shell called Dragon's Breath that shoots fire. You shoot it from the gun, and it's literally fire. It's like Charizard used flamethrower almost, but kind of like Ember almost, I'd say. But you could shoot it farther. And my buddy and his dad said, "I'll just shoot it up a little higher." So I shot it a little higher, and it went over the dirt mow, and well, it caught another field on fire. And so I am 2 for 2 for fields on fire. I wish my buddy Nonpon was in here, because he would vouch for me. He would say, "Yep, it happened." See, I'm not as bad as I used to be. I used to be a little bit, but not anymore. But it's I've had my fair share of fire stuff. They're pretty interesting. They're pretty neat. Uh, I'll pass tonight, JV dog. I don't really have anything set up for battling, really. Yeah, I don't. I have some Pokemon set up, but they're nothing worth a thing for Pokemon battling. Maybe I'll have a Pokemon battle day where I can battle people that want to come in and battle me. I'm sorry, JV dog. I don't think I honestly don't think I've even battled on Scarlet and Violet once yet. I have enough time in this game, but I haven't battled anybody online that I know of. But dang it. But I can start making some Pokemon, and then we can battle. You got any rules or regulations you want to put out there right now, like no legendaries? Or anything goes, stuff like that? Because a lot of my Pokemon right now are mostly just for raids. Doesn't matter to you. Deal. Well, next time, for sure. I'm hoping I can get this other Slack off. If I get one more, I'm done with Slack off. It'd be nice. You bring legendaries too? Deal. I might bring Meganium, so just be aware. There's Nonpon himself. I was just kind of talking about you, Nonpon, with the I'm here emote. That one's the I'm here. The one that's not animated is Wide Load Dad. Yeah, I was kind of just talking about you a little bit. I was talking about how we caught field on Deal, JV. I was talking about how I caught the two fields on fire in my life, and one of them was at your parents' house with the dragon breath. It was a good time. It was a good time. How you? Oh, excuse me. How you doing today, Anthony? That was the day before your wedding. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. They are Defreed thing. I can't believe it's almost been 3 years. I might go to Poke Portal. Currently, I'm hunting for Slackoth. I got one already, and I also got a shiny Psyduck. I will tell you, I've gotten a decent bit of shinies that I wasn't hunting for. And it wasn't like the right kind of sandwich. I've gotten Lechonk like at least 4 times, I think. 3 or 4 times. And I didn't even have a normal sandwich on. That was like a year ago or so. But I'm hunting this sleepy boy or girl. Looks like I might have to... Yeah, I'm almost done with this sandwich. Bad. I probably also missed it by talking too much. But that's okay. That's okay. No worries there at all. Oh. JV's calling you out there, Anthony. You are shiny to me. He's coming for you. You better watch out. Oh, darn you, Cycle. Oh, gosh. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's fast. He's like one of the legendary beasts. Or like Latios and Latias, where they just run away as soon as you run into them. Oh, darn. I don't know if I want to see that video you sent me, Anthony. Or do I? It's me? I don't know. Doesn't look like me. I'll play it once the ads start, so then I can watch it and then react. Well, not really react to it, but ads start in about 30 seconds. So tomorrow night I'm planning on playing that repo game with a few people. At least that's in the plans. Um, they are. You can add them on into like the little stream manager on Twitch there. I don't want to change it later. You can add different things to it. So like you can change the stream manager layout, and that's how I do it. I run it off of there, and it's a very nice uh way to do it. and I have it set so I don't have I get that completely. I remember when I got affiliated and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what pre-rolls was and were, however you want to say it. And I was just it was a weird time. All right, we are in ads right now. So I'm trying to think. No, they don't. They definitely they don't talk much about that kind of stuff. It's just like, here you go, have fun, do your best. Hope you find out what you can do. Yes. It's very nice getting affiliated, so I know I've said it already, but congrats again. I don't want to change it later. It's nice to hit that affiliated thing, and it feels nice. Nice. That's awesome. I gotta watch this video real quick. I don't know how I feel about that video, Anthony. I don't know. No, it's not me. I do not dip a taco into a whole tub of hot sauce while have my whole face painted with hot sauce. I do not do that. Now I do say bussin' just for you though, Anthony. I know how much you love that word. That's the only reason I say it. See, exactly, it's right there. It says your favorite words. I hate this game. Oh gosh. That's the only reason I say bussin' ever is for Anthony or non-pon here. I think it's hilarious. Hey, he picks on me, so it's mutual. It's okay. I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of you are gonna hear him picking on me Saturday when we're playing Splatoon. That is if my mic picks it up too. So sometimes it's a little tougher. It's tough to. Last but not least story. Okay, I can tell that story. One of you here. I'll tell the story. Oh, I was gonna do it, but hey, since you did it, all right. So back when Non-Pon was getting married here, I was in his wedding. Like I said a little bit ago, but I'll say it again because I have to. And uh, we went to the place to get fitted for our tuxes and stuff. And it was me, one of our other friends, Non-Pon's brother, and himself, and non-pawn, and you know, we're getting there. They're measuring our arms and all that stuff and everything, and they all go through, and I'm the last one. And the guy who's measuring and everything goes last but not least, and he looks at me, and then non-pawn here goes, he's definitely not least. And the guy who's measuring all those things doesn't know what to say. He's kind of dumbfounded, like, what do I do here? Because I have no doubt he wanted to laugh, but he had to keep it professional. So he's like, I can't laugh, I can't laugh. Because I know if I was in that situation, I would have been on the floor dying. And and for those who don't know, yeah, I'm a big boy. I'm not. I enjoy food. I love my food. It's definitely not least. Definitely. It's it's a good one. It's a good story. Oh my. I gotta write down these stories because there's so many that I can't remember them off the top of my head, and it makes me feel bad because when someone redeems that, I'm like, because I could tell short stories like the time I got stuck in a bunny cage when I was like 3 or 4, but I don't remember much of that either. I just remember I was stuck in a bunny cage and my mom took a picture of it. That's it. I took a nap today, but man, I'm still yawning. Oh, by the way, Anthony, here for you. For you. Of course, of course, of course. Don't forget to use that now. One of my favorites. It is a good story. I always enjoy it. Granted, I think you tell it better. I don't I'm not gonna say I'm the worst storyteller in the world. I'm not the best at telling stories. I remember a time when I get to like the punchline of the joke of the story, or like kind of the point of it, and it would fall flat. There's still times like that, but a lot more than I'd like to admit. But now you have that. You can't be a good storyteller if you don't keep trying to tell those stories. You gotta, almost like a rhythm game. You gotta hit it just right. I appreciate it there, Anthony. I'm growing up a little bit. I'm growing up a little bit. Thanks, Dad. Like, just what? One more shiny slack off. That's it. Like, he just needs to appear. You better be ready to play Splatoon on Saturday, Anthony. That's for anybody else who also maybe wants to join. If anybody wants to, that is. I haven't done a lot of Splatoon streams, that's for sure. I got into streaming after Splatoon was done, pretty much. After the last Splatfest. We'll get the setup set up. Sounds good. You don't have Splatoon JV, dog? That's okay. No, no worries there. Besides, they'll probably release Splatoon 4 here eventually. When the Switch 2 comes out. Give it like a year or two and they'll have Splatoon 4. Then we'll just all play Splatoon and have fun. Non-Pon, Danny Phantom, and I. We're alright. What, we have a name for ourselves now, Anthony. We're called the Mediocre Squid Baggers. That is our name. It's either the Mediocre Squid Baggers or the Bustin' Squad. Whichever one you like the most. I'm glad you like that, JV. Yeah, we played somewhat. Yeah, we played in an online tournament thing, and we're expecting Turf War. And they played all the rank stuff, and we don't know what we're doing. We almost won one. Like we won one game, best 2 out of 3, and we were almost close. And another team had internet problems, and then we faced each other again, and they beat us. I was sad. So only was horrible because we don't know the modes there, Anthony. I'm sure if we played them, they did not. We might not have beat them in paper, but we beat them in our hearts. And that's what really matters. Oh. Maybe play for another hour, and then I'm just going to jump off. How long are we playing Splatoon on Saturday there, Anthony? Forever. Oh gosh. Uh, I can only stream for 48 hours, and then I have to redo it again. You have a limit of 48 hours. Noted. And then what we're gonna do? Too cold out. Too cold out for what? It's basically spring. Can you believe Animal Crossing New Horizons have been out for 5 years now? It's a little chilly outside. What? Oh, you're letting the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Good thing I can't sing real good, or I would have probably gotten copyrighted right off the bat. We need to set up what the box. Nope, COVID game. It basically was. That was the game I think a lot of people played during that time. Look at us catch that feel. Congrats there, Anthony. Got him. Got him. I really... Maybe? Oh yeah, Astroneer. Hopefully we get that thing that happened that one time to me to happen again. Because that would have been great on stream. What are you doing next Friday, Anthony? Because I need to set up... I know Friday and Oh, Friday, Saturday works the best for you, I know. Trying to get that what the box day situated. We can jump in Discord and... For the views. We can be silly. Call each other names. And say other things that may or may not be true. You're open next Friday? Noted. Maybe I'll throw something in the mod chat and say something. I know they might want to play Repo, but we're playing Repo tomorrow, and they're also playing it Saturday, so I think they can. I'm sure we can get a couple. I know Aqua wants to play box game, so general questionable statements. GQS. There we might be full tomorrow. I don't know if we are or not. I know it's 6-player. Jump in the Lethal Company chat, see if there's room for tomorrow. Just to be sure. Or unless you want to do next Friday as well. We're playing Repo tomorrow night after Rob gets done with bowling. I think it's like 8 or 9 or somewhere around that time frame. So it might be a later stream. But it's Friday, so we get to party hard. You know, fun times for all. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Repo for sure. As long as things don't come up. If things come up, then I might just throw up a random Smash Arena for a Friday for a change. Sometimes you gotta be quick on your feet. Which sometimes I'm not. Oh, come on, slag off. Please, just be shiny for me, you silly boy or girl. Yeah, Aqua's busy till I think Monday evening, I believe he said. Yeah, after I get done streaming tonight, I'm gonna make sure I buy Repo, which is only $10, so that's always good. I like cheap games. Sometimes they're better. You have to change the, the oil in 4 vehicles tomorrow. Do you want some visitors at all tomorrow, there, Anthony? I don't plan on streaming until later that night, so The stars have aligned. The sun and the moon have aligned. Mercury is in Gatorade or something like that. Good old Mercury and Gatorade. There's mercury in my Gatorade. Bing, bing, bong. What time you starting the oil? Deal. Just message me. I don't believe I have anything planned for tomorrow night. If something changes, I'll tell you. But as of right now, I'm good to go for joining you. All right, deal. I'm not much help when it comes to doing car stuff, but I can at least sit there and just be there. It's also really good because, you know, you take the car up on those lifts and you never know what might happen. I can hear that in your voice right there. Well, just know Steven won't be there because he'll be playing Xenoblade. He's busy. Yeah, it doesn't look like this Slakoff wants to be my friend. Well, I'm usually open, but sometimes it depends. I know last time you asked me for the Bronco, I was like, I'm streaming. Sorry. I'm all grown up now. I'm halfway there. So in some sense, I'm like, maybe, since I count as two. Oh, wow. Sounds like we'll be busy. I mean, you'll be busy. I'll be just there making jokes. Well, do I want to use another sandwich? Do I want to make another sandwich? I might as well. Ooh, another sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you have? Sounds tasty. I'm kind of hungry. Hey Danielle, thanks for the drink more water. I greatly appreciate it. You didn't have a sandwich, then why do you think you want another sandwich? That doesn't make any sense. I had Taco Bell earlier. I could go for some more Taco Bell. I could go for like... Bye, Danielle. Appreciate you for jumping in and telling me to drink my very important fluids. Fluids with a pH. You had tacos? That's still a sandwich. Technically. I could go for some tacos. 2 chicken chalupa supremes. With a Baja Blast. Making me hungry. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Cheese. And then sweet and salty. Sweet and salty cheese sandwich. Flame broiled from a Charizard. Yes, Anthony. You're going to night too? Alrighty, friend. Well, thanks for jumping in here, talking, chatting. I appreciate it, friend. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you sleep well, friend, and hope you... I hope you have a great night, and I appreciate the lurk. Greatly appreciated. We got ads starting here shortly. In 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get the shiny before that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go for about another half hour and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. A little bit of a shorter stream. Nothing too crazy, I will admit. But it did get rated, so that was awesome. Thanks again. I don't want to change it later. I appreciate that. Hopefully get this shiny slack off. I hope I get at least this last one, because it'd be nice. Got repo tomorrow. Splatoon on Saturday. Smash Brothers on Sunday. I ain't planning to stream on Monday, but we'll see. I might. Sometimes it's up in the air. All I do know is once Legends ZA comes out, I will probably stream that for 2 weeks straight, and that's it. That'll be fun. Granted, it's still a ways away. I'm still probably gonna say it's releasing on. If it doesn't release on the 3rd Friday of November, it's gonna release on the 3rd Thursday of November. Because Nintendo's been doing a lot of Thursday releases lately, which I think is really good. We're on an ad break. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, I'm a demon samurai. About half an hour, then I'll call it. So, hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Hope everyone's enjoying it, whatever's going on and all that. Like I said, I know it's not a super great stream today, but you have those sometimes. I just wanted to go after some shinies. Thought I'd stream it for fun. I don't do it a whole lot, but I try here and there. Just depends on how it all goes. But we should be getting back from ads now. So we'll enjoy this next 30 minutes. Hopefully I can get this shiny in 23. If I get this one and I hunt for some more normal types, I know I need another Stantler. I don't know if I'll get him or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Damn indeed, JV. Damn indeed. Oh, your gift expired? Oh. I can't believe it's already been a month since then. That's insane. Time flies. Time flies and I'm in an airport. Well, in an airplane. Whatever you want to say. Hmm. I don't think I muted myself. Am I not going through? Nope, I'm going through. Okay. I just wasn't talking. Sorry, JV Dog. I'm hoping to find this. Hoping to find this guy. Oh, Ammonite escaped. Yeah, definitely next time, JV. We'll have to battle. It's been a while since I battled, so I'll be a little bit rusty. Damn, you can. I know, right? The Pokemon community game just hates us. I look forward to Pokemon Champions. Then I'll have. Then for sure, I know I'll probably battle a lot more. I agree. Test our might, see how well we do. I used to battle a decent bit back when X and Y was out. Reminds me of Mortal Kombat. Bam, 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 bam. I can't think of how it goes. Mortal Kombat. JV Dog wins. Fatality. It's been a long time since I last played Mortal Kombat. I can't remember. I can't remember when last time I played. I know I've kept up a little bit with some of the DLC from I think the latest one. What they had was it Rambo? They had Rambo and saw that one. I know that's not the latest, but that was like the wasn't that like the second latest one? Because now they have Omni Man and uh oh what's his face? Homelander and a few others. Which I thought that's pretty cool. And then I think next Tuesday I'll continue on with Skyward Sword. I need to get back into that. I thought about playing that tonight, but I was like, I kind of want to just shiny hunt. It's been a while. I don't know what I'll play after Skyward Sword. I like to throw in different. I'm sure there's other Nintendo series I can play. I want to do Twilight Princess sometime, but I don't want to do it right after Skyward Sword. I want to do it a little bit after Skyward Sword, but gosh, this Slack Off really just does not want to appear. Oh yeah, yeah. The supposedly maybe Meganium. I hope so. If that's real Meganium, if that's the real Mega Meganium, I'm good with it. I hope so. I hope it's real. It's just one of those things that I hope. Just enough to make Meganium at least. You want a shiny Apon? That's a shiny I technically still need to go after myself. Like I have it through Arceus, but I want to get it in a modern Pokeball. As much as I do enjoy the Hisuian Pokeballs. Come on, slack off. Just appear for me. Oh, you're trying to find him in Arceus? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not easy in sometimes. Sometimes you get good outbreaks. Other times you just don't. I remember when the game first came out and they had that little, wasn't really a glitch, but little exploit to keep farming the same outbreak until you finally got a shiny. Which I remember doing that a little bit. I didn't do it a whole lot, but I did enough. I'll say that much. My one friend and my brother were like, "That's cheating." It, I'm like, it is, but no, it's just an exploit. And they said it was an exploit, and I was like, well, it's an exploit. I wish you best on your hunt there, JV. I hope you get it. I hope you get it relatively fast. Sometimes those shiny hunts, they can take a little while. Other times they can go real fast. The interesting part about shiny hunting. That's the spirit. You'll have to tell me when you get them. Whenever that is, you can either put it in the Discord and show on a show it in Discord, or say it whenever you get it. Uh, Here in chat. Deal. Gosh, I just must not be getting them. Used all my shiny luck on the Scyther and the everything else. And then I got that shiny Psyduck, which I sort of needed, so it wasn't that bad. It just Psyduck's easy to spot. I mean, granted, oh gosh. All I know is I'm ready to go get something to eat. I am hungry. How's it going, Master Chief? Master Chief RLT? How you doing tonight? Good? Good. Glad to hear that. I'm assuming you're a big Halo person? Ah, okay. Yeah. Halo Infinite? And Squirrel's a good friend of mine. He's the one who got me into streaming. So he's a good guy. I always enjoy jumping on there and playing Mustard. So I'm actually thinking I'm probably gonna raid him tonight. Just for fun. I know I don't got a lot of viewers, but I'll be raiding him probably here in a few about 10-15 minutes. But definitely glad you jumped in here, Master Chief. I don't like to talk about myself too much, but I like to play Pokemon, Smash Brothers, other Nintendo series, with a few other things sprinkled in there. Now, tomorrow we're going to play Repo. I'm going to play Repo with a couple friends, and we're going to stream that, so it's always fun. But I do like, I haven't really played much Halo in my life, but I do think Halo is still pretty cool. I'm just not super great at shooters. I'm okay. on Call of Duty with my friends when Warzone was big. When I used to play that a lot. I was the guy that watched the stairs. I had a riot shield and I just watched the stairs. I've got a few kills here and there, but I wasn't anything amazing. But I enjoy watching Squirtle play Halo, and I know I don't want to change it later. Plays Halo 2, so oh okay. You're not good at Rainbow Six Siege, but you're good at every other. That's awesome. And yeah, sucks that you know, just not good at Rainbow Six Siege, but that's still pretty cool. Like I was saying earlier to somebody, I think it was I don't want to change it later. I believe. Only shooter I play the most is Splatoon 3, even if some people don't consider it a shooter, but my buddy's wife plays it, and that's one of the games she enjoys. Usually when we hang out, we play that, so I play that a little bit, which I'm okay at. There's times when I'm not doing too good. That's about most shooter I play, but I still do enjoy them. I still enjoy playing them, even though I'm not great at them. Maybe someday I'll have to get and play Halo Infinite with Squirtle. I'd have to play it on the Xbox because I don't know if my laptop's strong enough for it, but I still enjoy. It'd be fun to do with Squirtle, play and get beat up. Well, this sandwich was a bust. Damn. They played with you earlier? You were silver? Nice. What's what's how high is silver ranked there in Halo? I know, what is it? Onyx is the highest, is it right? Is that right? I think. You're now platinum in career rank. Nice. Second highest? Okay. Still, that's hero is max. Okay. Still, that's it's insane. It's insane to see some people play who are really good, and you're just like, for me, I'm like, I don't know if I could ever get that good. That goes for almost any game, really. If it's Pokemon, Smash Brothers, Halo, you name it. Like, I know it takes practice. I know that much. It's a big thing. Practice and getting all your movement and everything else done. But well, it doesn't look like I'm getting this shiny tonight. I guess I'll just have to look for him again someday. Oh gosh. Talk about frame drop. Ugh. Yeah, your friends. Interesting. Oh, wow. And just those 5 to 10 kills can make a difference. There he is. Well, there she is. Got to the end of the night. I'll take it. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, my, oh, my. Well, at least it didn't say much for nothing, but I still got shiny, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. I'll go for about 4 more minutes, and then I'll call it. We'll just do some flying around, chatting, if you guys like. And then we'll go raid Squirtle. How's that sound? I'm sure he'll appreciate the raid. Yeah, actually, I knew Squirtle back in 6th grade. Him and I were in 6th grade together, and then he just like disappeared out of nowhere one day, pretty much. You know, back when I was a kid, I didn't know what happened, and then later down the line, I found out more. But I just didn't know like what happened to him in a sense, and I was like, "What? Where'd he go?" But he's a really cool guy. Really, really, he's a good guy, and just he's funny. He's really funny. I wish I was. I wish I was at least half as funny as he was. But that's just me wishful thinking. Got two shiny Scythers, shiny Lapras. Got our Slack Offs. Got our random shiny Psyduck that popped out of nowhere. But I think probably gonna call it. No, I'm just looking through some stuff right now, but we are gonna go raid my friend Squirtle. As long as he's still on. I think he's still on. Let me check. Make sure he's still on. He sure is. Heck yeah. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. But hey, Master Chief, thanks for jumping in here, even though I know it was kind of at the end, but I'm glad you jumped in here. JV Doug, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. And we'll definitely, next time I play Pokemon, you and I will have that battle. So, I say, be ready. I'm looking forward to it. I'll make sure I make an okay team. I think I'm going to make the team that I'm going to use is kind of like the team I really kind of think would be a neat team to have. So, I look forward to it. So, I can't wait. It should be fun. I'll definitely have Meganium in my team, so it'll be like a 5v6. I kid. Let's see. Thanks everybody for lurking. Thanks for everybody who's followed today. Everything else. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Thanks for the raid again. I don't want to change it later. I greatly appreciate that. And I don't think that's about it. So I appreciate everybody who's been in here today. Been fun. I'm glad I finally got the other shiny. And let's go raid my friend Clint. Or Squirtle, for that matter. So oh, you guys all have a good night. We'll see you here back tomorrow about 9:30ish. I caught me right at the end, Aqua. We're just getting ready to go raid Clint. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome. And by the way, Aqua, next time I play Pokemon, JV and I are going to battle. So it's going to be a fun one. That's the next time I play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I can't wait. I look forward to it. It'll be fun. But it's good seeing you here at the end, Aqua. Oh yeah, it'll be a fun one. I can't wait. It's been a long time since I battled Rob back in Sword and Shield. So it's been a little bit. But and Rui was in here earlier. We talked a little bit. We definitely had some good conversation. So I was glad they stopped by. So alrighty. Well, like you said, and like I said, and I've been saying for probably the past 10 minutes now, let's go raid Clint. So hope your day's going good, Aqua, as well. And everybody else in chat, you guys have a great one. Thanks again for tuning in. Go raid this silly Squirtle. But first, yes, you have a good night too as well, Aqua. First one I want to use that Great Ball. Let's go raid him. You guys all have a great night.